Alright, hello everyone. I hope everyone's having an amazing day. Again, welcome to Sky Blue Simulations. I am Drew. My name is Drew. You can call me Sky Blue or Drew, whatever the hell you want. So right now we're going to be doing a VATSIM event using XP11 down in Australia. It's called Milk Run Mondays. It's a crossfire essentially between Melbourne and Sydney. So the first leg is going to be from Sydney to Melbourne, and then from Melbourne back to Sydney if time permits. Okay, so let's get the ATIS. I've got the ATIS already, but let's update ourselves.
Wind shear reported on departure through 400 feet.
Ooh, wind shear was reported.
180 degrees. Minimum 19 knots. Maximum 30 knots. Visibility 9 kilometers. Light showers of rain. Clouds few 1,500 feet. Scattered 2,500 feet. Temperature 14. QNH 1019er.
1019er.
Turbulence on final. On first contact with Sydney ground or approach, notify receipt of information alpha. Sydney terminal information alpha. Expect instrument approach. Runway 16 left and 16 right. Sir.
Oh. Hold on. The ATIS is cutting out, but it's information alpha. 16 left, 16 right.
Confirm. Frequency. Okay. Confirm.
No.
Change your mind. I'm fine, Captain.
Okay, while we were listening to the ATIS, it changed. I don't know. Well, let's go ahead and get our clearance then.
Class 409 noise. You can taxi back into the van.
What is this? Information Alpha, Sydney Ground. Sydney Ground, hello, Jetstar 517 at spot 55, Airbus A321, Information Alpha. Request clearance to Melbourne.
Jetstar 517 Sydney Ground. G'day, cleared to Melbourne via Wollongong planned route. Dana 7 departure, Wollongong transition, runway 16 right. Convoy SID 5000, squawk 4423 at departures with Sydney approach 124.4.
Jetstar 517 cleared to Melbourne via the Dina 7 departure, Wollongong transition, then as filed. 16 right, climb via City, maintain 5000, squawk 4423, and frequency 124.4.
Jetstar 517.
Okay. So the initial climb will be 5000. We've planned for 16 right, squawk 4423. We'll set it to mode Charlie for later. 124.4 will be the departure frequency. And the tower frequency, there's two of them. The one I use right now is 120.5. Alright guys, let's do our departure briefing then. Alright. So this is Jetstar 517. Service from Sydney to Melbourne. We're using Victor Hotel Victor Whiskey November. It's an Airbus A321-231 with IAE V2533-Alpha 5 engines. Nav database cycle 2008 is current. Status of the aircraft normal. No MEL, CDLs, OEBs, or any technical items will be affecting our departure from Sydney at this time. So if we look at the charts, we are, of course, we're at Kingsford Smith Airport in Sydney for chart 10-9er, Charlie 1, published 26 June 2020. We are parked at spot 55. Our expected taxi route and pushback, of course, will be on Charlie facing north. Expected dex clearance will be Charlie, and then Bravo 2, and then 16 right. We'll then transition to the Dina 7 RNAV departure, chart 10-3 Bravo, 15th November 2019. Kingsford Smith, the RNAV departure for Sydney, New South Wales, Australia. Departure frequency is 124.4, airport elevation is 21, transition altitude 10,000, jets only. MSA for this procedure within 10 nautical miles is within 10 nautical miles is 2,100 feet. Beyond 10 nautical miles, 2,700 feet of the airport reference point. Max initial, max indicated airspeed 250 knots below 10,000. Special requirement for aircraft cleared via MISIT. We'll disregard that. Caution, parallel runway ops, do not turn left.
Sydney Terminal information on.
Oh no, did it say Oscar? Right, initial climb, parallel runway operations, do not turn left. Track 155, as soon as practicable, turn right direct to Dunes. From Dunes, turn left direct 152 to Dina. Then follow transition instructions. Walligang transition at Dina, track 152 to Campy. From Campy, turn right track 209 to Walligang and DB. Then as cleared. Alright, our operational briefing. The weather and NOTAMs, no significant NOTAMs. The weather right now, we've got a bit of rain. Runway 16 right, it will be in use for departure. Yeah, 16 right for departure, and then DV speeds for takeoff. Calculate for a wet runway, V1, VR, V2, 161, 161, 164, 16 right runway, full length, flaps 1, trim down 0.1, flex 39, transition altitude 10,000, thrust reduction, acceleration altitude 1530, engine acceleration is 430. It's the temperature right now. We'll turn on anti-ice after start, packs will be on, and no overweight landing to consider as we take off from standby. Yeah, no overweight landing to consider if you have to do an immediate return back to the airport. And this will be 2-engine taxi once we push back from the gate. Alright, so that concludes our departure briefing, normal procedures, abnormal procedures. So on takeoff, any failure before V1, if the call is stop, I'll apply rejected takeoff procedures, maximum braking and reversers. Once we stop on runway, I'll apply the parking brakes. Once we've stopped, if a fire is evident, I'll call cabin crew stations. Otherwise, I'll call cabin crew and passengers to remain seated and order ECAM actions. After ECAM actions, if an evacuation is needed, we'll follow the evacuation procedure and checklist on the opposite side of the normal checklist.
No worries, enjoy your 767.
And then, call this whole checklist. The pilot monitoring action shall be to monitor spoilers, reverse green decel. Once stopped on the runway, we'll announce on frequency Sydney Tower, Jetstar 517 stop on runway 517. So any failure after V1 or if the calls go, continue takeoff and apply toga thrust if available. No actions for 400 AGL except gear up and silencing oil warnings. Reaching 400 AGL, I'll have controls, comms, and call at a frequency pan, Jetstar 517 with the nature of the emergency, and or if it's an engine failure, or yeah, the nature of the emergency. Reaching 400 AGL, if the engine is secure, level off, clean up, and accelerate. Otherwise, continue climb until the engine is secure, but not above maximum engine acceleration altitude. The green dot speed, pull up and climb through set thrust MCT, resume ECAM after takeoff checklist status, our YSSY briefing. If we, we'll maintain runway heading first up at least until the MSA, and we'll get vectors again for our runway 16 right, set on the secondary flight plan for an immediate return. If ATC is unable to provide these services, or land ASAP red, we'll go ahead and enter a left downwind for runway Correction. Enter a right downwind instead for runway 16 right to avoid conflict with departing traffic on parallel runway and attempt an emergency landing. So Mr. Pilot Monitoring or Miss Pilot Monitoring, CRM at all times monitoring my flying. If you see any deviations, call them out. If you see any deviation with the instrument as well, just to cross-check, call them out as well. And do you have any questions with departure briefing? No, you do not? Okay, that is good for me. So what I forgot to do, guys, was, actually I did this before we did the clearance, the FCU check. So of course we're on ARC mode, range, I'll make him go range 20, I'll go ARC 10, 5,000 initially set. Do the oxygen mask test, of course. So climb down blue, 152, 161 blue, 164 magenta, wings level, 5,000 blue, indicating 30 feet, QNH 1019er. Heading 087, heading 087. Present position, VOR2 is hard tuned to Sydney VOR. Course of 155 aligned with the our runway, more or less, in case we have to make an immediate return. Then pressure. Landing elevation auto, 430 feet, status of the aircraft is normal. So that's what we should have done before we did the departure briefing. But we're done now. So what we can do now is connect the pushback truck.
And ground to cockpit, get a ground to go ahead and show me
Disconnect the jetways and disconnect the external power. Now, of course, the perf, takeoff perf, we're good, don't need to modify that, no changes to the load sheet, so we turn off the external power, then physically disconnect it, save. Then we do before start checklist. So cockpit prep completed, gear pins and covers removed, signs on, ADRS, so it's set here, it's set down there. Now fuel quantity, 7,960 kilograms. Takeoff data set, BARRF QNH 1019er set, 1019er set, down to the line, below the line. Standby, so the cabin is ready, beacon light is on, thrust lever is idle, parking brake on, squawking mode Charlie now. Below the line, windows and doors closed, beacon on, thrust levers idle, and parking brake on. Before start checklist complete. Once you get connected, or rather, let's ask for the clearance now. Yeah, what is the ATIS right now? Nothing. Sydney ground, Jetstar 517, ready for push and start from spot 55.
Jetstar 517, push approved, tail south.
Push approved, tail south, Jetstar 517.
And ground to cockpit, g'day mate, go ahead and show me where you'd like to point now.
Like over here. There you go. Kind of like this, please. Hold on. Let me just fix this. Just like this.
Boat connected and bypass pin inserted. Release the parking brake.
Clear on the left, clear on the right. Parking brake off. Run the timer. 7,960 kilograms.
And you may spool them. Clear to start engines.
Lock. So 7,960 kilograms. And the time now is 0828. 80. And let me put this to the airport diagram so you guys can see. So that's where we are.
Good evening, Qantas 647 at Bay Delta 11 on the Melbourne.
Clear on the left, clear on the right.
Qantas
We'll be starting engine 2. That's pretty loud. Engine remote selector ignition. Amber cross is on the right. I don't know why. Maybe it's an IE thing, or maybe it's ToLiSs, or something I really don't know. I don't have experience with IE engines. Bleed air on the right, starting engine 2.
sake of nostalgia, memories, and why not? Go Cats 279. Do you think
Alright, mate. Operation complete. Go ahead and set the parking brake.
I'm sorry, again,
It goes to 239, no worries, push through.
Start engine 2, starting engine 1.
Ground Qantas 441, request pushback, say 8.
Qantas 441, push approved, stay clear of company 737 off the LS.
Okay, push approved and clear of the company, Qantas 441.
Parking brake set.
Alright, mate. Disconnecting toes. Stand by.
American 2314, sending ground connect. That's a long flight. American 2314, cleared to LA.
Start engine 1.
Right, did phone planned route.
Actually, it's raining. Keep it on ignition. Keep it on message controls. On. Arm spoilers, reset rudders, flaps 1 plus F, and then down 0.1.
American 2314 squawk is 4471, 4471.
Status of your aircraft is normal. Clear to disconnect hand signals on the right.
2314, via depth, squawk 4471, 72 departure.
American 2314, just confirm runway 16 right.
Confirm runway 16 right, on in.
American 2314.
Toes disconnected. Bypass pin, yeah, it's removed. I'll give you thumbs up on the right and catch you next time. Have a safe flight.
Alright, thank you. After start checklist, anti-ice on, ecam status checked, pitch trim, 28% CG set rudder trim 0, and bypass steering pins. In sight, alright, after start checklist complete. Jetstar 517, request taxi.
Jetstar 517, taxi Charlie Bravo 2 holding point, runway 16 right.
Charlie Bravo 2 holding point 16 right, Jetstar 517. So turn to left, turn to right. Turn this off as well. Parking brake off. Brakes check. Pressure 0.
City ground, Qantas 647, request pushback and start by Delta 11.
Qantas 647, step up. Qantas 369, current today, we're checking.
Flight controls check.
Ready for the flight controls check. Fold up. Fold down. Neutral.
Qantas 369, no worries. Taxi Alpha cross
Alright,
25.
Rudder.
Foxtrot hold short 16
Rudder,
right.
fold left. Rudder, fold right. Rudder. Rudder, neutral.
Qantas 467, stand by.
And Qantas 441, request taxi information November.
Qantas 441, taxi straight ahead.
4, take off. Check the controls. Check launch check briefing. 16 right confirm. Contact locals offset. Going BRB2. Flex time. 161 blue. 164 magenta. Flex 39. ATC squawking. 4423 mode Charlie set. EK memo. Take off. No blue. Down to line. Jetstar 517. Holding short 16 right.
Jetstar 517, contact tower 120.5
120.5. You have an amazing rest of your day, just SARS 517. Okay, 16 right confirmed, 16 right confirmed. Sydney Tower, hello, Jetstar 517, holding short 16 right, ready for departure.
Jetstar 517, Sydney Tower, good day.
There's traffic on the right, so we're gonna hold for that. Sir Nat Castillo, hello, hello. Glad you made it to YouTube. Nagka-test lang ako ng ano dito. By the way, Sir Nat,
517 behind arriving company A320 runway 16 right, line up and wait behind.
line up and wait behind the company A320, runway 16 right, Jetstar 517. Okay. Approach clear, and we'll have traffic lining on the runway. Lights on, takeoff lights on, strobe lights on, and TRA. At below line, takeoff runway 16 right confirm, 16 right confirm. Cabin crew, advise TCAS TRA, engine mode selector ignition, packs on, for takeoff check is complete. Sir Nat, walang problema sir. Ano pala Sir Nat, ang na-discover ko dito sa YouTube, merong 3 to 5 minutes stream delay. So kung hindi kita sinusnab or basta alam mo na. Basta may stream delay ng 3 to 5 minutes I think. Well, kagabi 5 minutes, pero ngayon baka 3 minutes lang. 2 to 3 minutes siguro sir. So ano lang. Pero thank you for still coming dito sa YouTube ko. Brake on, pressure up. Ganun ba Sir Nat? Yan ang sabi din ni Sir Jonathan Rimando of Skyfall Simulations.
City Tower, Bondi Jet 606 with you, 10 miles line over with 16.
Last station calling, say again, call sign only.
Bakit nang pagka-line up ka?
Bondi Jet 606, Sydney Tower, good evening.
May parallel landing pala dito sa Sydney Ito 16 right ako, siya 16 left. Cool naman, Jetstar din. Ayos Yeah, mukhang mas maganda nga yung sa YouTube. Grabing holding naman to. Oh, nag-disappear yung isang ano. Oh, nag-crash na ng runway.
Jetstar 517, wind 200 degrees at 21 knots, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 517. Pressure 0. Take off. Take off.
Check.
And flex SRS runway auto thrust blue.
Fiddling with petty things at this stage is not good airmanship. .100 knots.
Check.
Okay, beginning flow. B1, rotate. B2, positive climb.
Gear up.
Gear coming up.
Nav.
506, vacated
Check.
Tango 3.
Jetstar 506, taxi by Tango Lima, hold short, taxiway Charlie.
Tango Lima, hold short Charlie, Jetstar 506.
Wipers off.
Windshield wipers switched
Thunder Jet
to
606,
switched
runway 16 left, clear to land. 16 left, circulate landing.
Thrust climb alt blue auto thrust.
off. Check. Gear up and locked.
Jetstar 517 airborne.
Jetstar 517, contact departures, g'day.
Contact departure, Jetstar 517, good day.
Qantas 448, contact the tower 120.
Flap 0.
Good night.
Speed check. Flaps up.
Flap 0 flow.
Roger.
City departure hello, Jetstar 517, 3200, climbing 5000.
Jetstar 517 departures, good evening identified. Climb via the SID to flight level 280.
Climb via the SID, flight level 280, Jetstar 517.
Roger, good day, boss. 11 descending to 9000. We're not in receipt of any information. Can't get the others to work today.
Yeah, velocity 11, Sydney approach, good afternoon. Yeah, we don't have issues with the ATIS all night.
Flight
Runway
level 280.
16 right. Descend 8000,
Select
Sydney
flight
QNH 1020.
280.
Manage climb.
16 right, descend 8000 on 1020, velocity 11.
Thrust climb alt, flight level 280, auto. Test.
Jetstar 528, turn left heading 240, descend 3000.
Left heading 240, dans le G, dans le Jetstar 578.
Airborne.
Velocity 11, descend via the star 6000 from Boogie, left turn heading 330.
Descend by star 6000 after boogie, turn left heading 330, velocity 11.
Jetstar 528, so keep a left turn going heading 190 from that heading, cleared ILS runway 16 left approach.
Left 190 from 190, clear. ILS 16 left, Jetstar 578.
Crossing 10,000. Transition altitude.
City departure,
Altimeter standard.
passing 3,100, climbing to 5,000.
Fast check, flight level 110, flight level 101. Now check my difference.
Runway the SID flight level 280, Qantas
Landing lights off.
Landing lights switched. off.
Seatbelts off.
Seatbelt signs switched off.
EFIS Airport.
EFIS airport has been pressed.
Copy secondary. Clear ad nav. And read Prague. Optimal flight level 349. Recommended max flight level 369. GPS primary accuracy high. Clear of the rain. Okay, engine mode selector norm. Okay. Delete the fix info as well.
Eagles 214, contact the tower 1205. Good night.
1205, thanks, Station. Take it.
See you, mate. Velocity 11, descend 4,000. Expect the ILS.
And 4,000, what's it like?
Jetstar 528, descend stabilizer 16 left.
Jetstar 528, thanks. Contact the tower 1205. Good afternoon.
1205, bye-bye, Jetstar 528.
I believe there's two other YouTube streamers. One is a Cateric Yo. One is called Musical Aviator. They're pretty good guys. Cateric is not streaming. Alright, let's put the autopilot on. So autopilot 2 on, AP2. Airborne 9 minutes ago, so it's going to be 0, airborne 0840.
Jetstar 517, contact center 125.0.
125.0, Jetstar 517. Melbourne Center, hello, Jetstar 517, flight level 205, climbing flight level 280. Flight level 340, Jetstar 517. Just climb, open climb, out flight level 340, blue. Sir Nat, I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you. I hope the stream quality is good. I think naglalag siya ng mga 1 or 2 minutes right now. 1 or 2 minutes. So just be aware. Alright, let's do some cinematic views.
Melbourne Centre, good day, Qantas 441, climbing to flight level 280.
Qantas 441, Melbourne Centre, good day, climb flight level 340.
Climb flight level 340, Qantas 441.
Melbourne Centre, exit 52 with you, flight level 390. Exit 52, go ahead. River 3 for runway 16 right, when ready to descend flight level 130, exit 52. Go ahead, 4855. right, when ready, descend flight level 140, policy 855.
It's gonna be a chill flight, a very chill flight. Very, very chill. Hold on, let me see this. Alright, anti-ice off. It's below -40. Well, 340, top of climb 2301. We'll be there in 4 minutes. Radio check.
Strength 5 also, Canberra to Melbourne, with no wedge clearance, unable to accept, speed require radar,
Australia. I've never been there. Would like to though. Set up on the 855, please. 370. Melbourne Centre, takeoff 239, coming flight level 280. Alright, 1 minute to flight level 340. We should be good. 124.0, bye-bye. Jetstar 517.
Correction, Qantas 1065, you cleared to Melbourne via Tanta, flight plan route. Climb by SID 10,000, Tanta 2 departure, runway 17, code 3231.
Clear to Melbourne via Tanta plan route, maintain 10,000. Runway 35 requiring radar SID, squawk 3231.
Speed it up to Mach 0.8. Mach 0.8.
Qantas 1065, cleared amended Canberra 2 departure.
Number 2 of runway 35, Qantas 1065.
Melbourne Center, hello, Jetstar 517, flight level 340.
Jetstar 517, Melbourne Center, good evening.
Alright, so, what can we do? We'll prepare for the approach, I guess. The ATIS, what is the ATIS for Melbourne? Melbourne.
Lima Papa Juliet, Melbourne Center, good evening. Climb for level
118.0.
410.
Let's see if we can, it's not arranged yet. Even though it's here digitally. Let's get the
Air
digital.
China 106, runway 05, clear to land.
Runway 34 for arrivals and departures.
Runway 05, Air China 106.
Wind, surface wind 000 degrees 0 knots. Wow.
Qantas 1065, push approved.
Setting 0.80 Mach and then 300 on the transition. Right, so, approach, we got wind 0 at 0. Temperature plus 9 or dew point plus 6. QNH 1019er. And he said ILS runway 34. Echo is okay.
Jetstar 510, Melbourne Center, good evening. Continue climb for level 350.
So what routing can we get if we're going to use ILS 34 left? Let's do a bit of in-flight flight planning, if that makes sense to you guys. Let me just put this on the sightseeing. Okay, never mind.
Center Qantas 1065,
Sightseeing.
taxi required 20.9 November.
Right. So the arrival, I believe, is called the Lizzie 8 Victor.
Melbourne Center, good evening. Qantas 441, flight level 340.
Lizzie 8
Qantas 441,
Victor.
Melbourne Center, good evening.
Asuki. What
Qantas
approach
1065,
comes
taxi
from
Bravo,
Asuki?
Floating point Mike, correction, floating point November, runway 35. My apologies, wrong runway. Stand by.
The Arnav Zulu runway 34. That should be good, right?
Qantas 1065, taxi via Bravo, Charlie, cross runway 30, holding point Echo, runway 17.
Yeah, we'll do RNAV 34 for planning. But he said visual intercept of runway 34, so we'll most likely get that instead. So that's gonna be Lizzie 8 Victor, Nevia.
Qantas 1065, Center.
Center Qantas 1065, say again the taxi instructions. Bravo, Charlie, Echo, just confirm runway 17.
Qantas 1065, affirm, taxi holding point Echo, runway 17.
Times 312. So I'm gonna put a range ring of 105 nautical miles of
Qantas 1065, affirm, taxi holding point Echo, runway 17.
34.
Center Qantas 1065, is backtrack available
105.
from the terminal at taxiway Golf.
The radial is going to be runway heading 160 and 340. So
Roger, bankering
we'll
back,
expect a
runway
visual
17,
approach, but
okay.
we'll just brief the RNAV.
Melbourne over, good evening from Qantas 458, passing flight level 190, climb 2408.
Qantas 458, Center, good
Oh,
evening.
we're good.
Continue
So
climb
the ring
level
input, the
350.
105 nautical mile, it coincides with the top of the descent.
458, thank you.
We are right here. We are on the right. So flight plan. I'm going to check the star. So Lizzie, mate, at her
Qantas 409, descend 10,000, Melbourne QNH 1019.
mate at her below 9,000. Egg Pond, 230 knots. Monty, Egeka. Should be 185. She'd minimum 150. At or above 2,500. Okay. Safe to say, at Sheed, we should be at our final approach speed. Right. So, what can we do here now? I'm gonna check the RNAV.
Under an approach, channel 106, Caterham 105.
Air China 106, taxi to the bay.
So RNAV, Zulu, Akdel Bosgi, and Melbourne VR. So Melbourne VR, so perf, we'll put the MDA will be 690. We'll use flaps full. This will be a approach that we need to slow down on. Anyway, the winds are calm. And let's see. One,
Tickers 239, Melbourne Center, good day.
340. 340 inbound.
Melbourne Centre, good evening. Jetstar 504 with you, passing flight level 188
Actel.
240.
Jetstar 504, Melbourne Center, good evening. Climb amended for level 330.
Quick briefing.
Climb amended flight level 330, Jetstar 504.
So we'll plan for Foxtrot. Preferred exit is Foxtrot. Maximum design ground speeds are
Qantas 440,
53
Melbourne
knots.
Center,
That's
good
good
day.
for us.
Continue climb for level 370.
That's 4 and
I'm Center course 1065, ready runway 17.
Qantas 1065, assigned heading right 220, runway 17, cleared for takeoff.
So we'll do auto brakes medium, flaps full config.
Qantas 252, connect Melbourne approach 132.0, good day.
5,000 feet. We should be able to make that. Actually, wait. Let's do auto brakes low. It's a rapid exit taxiway anyway. Parking bay will request Foxtrot 17. Fox 17. Secondary flight plan, I'll put this to the VOR.
Jetstar 510, met Saker at Mark speed. Jetstar 510, disregard.
Perf, in case we need to do the VOR approach instead. MDA 760 plus 50, 10, we'll do 820.
Lima, Papa Juliet, Saker at Mark speed.
At 5,000 feet, we should be able to make it.
Lima, Papa Juliet,
Auto brakes
can
low.
you go up to 8 at all?
Flaps full. We'll do that.
Indeed we can. Level up here.
Small auto brake slow.
Plymouth Papa Juliet, thanks. Maintain mark decimal 80 or greater for now.
Alright, mark 180 or greater, please.
Melbourne Centre, Connor 7065, turning right in 220, passing 5 down,
So the
climbing
ATIS,
10,000.
this one,
Two over the top of each other there. Say again, Qantas 1065.
runway 34 for levels and departures,
We're heading
000
220,
knots,
we're
plus
passing
9.
5,700, climbing
November.
10,000.
Alright guys, let's do the arrival briefing. So this is Jetstar 517, in Melbourne, aircraft reasons still Victor Hotel, Victor Whiskey November,
Rectangular plan, route level
320-231 with IEB 2533-Alpha 5 engines. Navigative base, cycle 2008 current, status of the aircraft is normal. No MELC delays, OBs, or any technical items will be affecting our arrival into Melbourne at this time. Melbourne weather, it's cavalcade, temperature +9er, no TAMS, taxiway Echo is closed, and we have information November, runway 34 in use. Fuel expected at destination will be 3.6 tons, correction 4.7 tons, extra fuel 2.4 tons, extra time 55 minutes. We are currently on the Quebec 29 airway, Nava, and then the top of descent, which is around 80 miles from now, or around 10 minutes from now, and then Bola, Carrots, Lizzie.
Jetstar 517, star clearance, Melbourne available.
Jetstar 517, go ahead.
Jetstar 517, you could have Melbourne, Lizzie 8 Alpha arrival, runway 34, when ready descent level 250.
Melbourne via the Lizzie 8 Alpha arrival, runway 34, and when ready we'll descend flight level 250, Jetstar 517. So ninth, stand by. Let me just pull out another chart and we'll rebrief this. So 8 Victor is not used. We'll use Lizzie 8 Alpha.
440, 10 left heading 340.
20-2 Echo. Oh, so we're coming from the north and then to the west. Okay. Oh no, south. So Acdel.
Qantas 6232, center, good evening. Continue climb, flight level 390.
Sector. Right. So flight level 250 is set, of course.
Qantas 440, get you to maintain flight level 330, please, and just get that turn going.
Lizzie 8 Alpha. Via Novia, transition none. Acdel is part, so Acdel here, max 25 knots. Eula, head over 4,000. And Acdel, yeah, so initial approach fix for it.
Jetstar 504, in the council 5 minutes away.
Alright, so as I was saying,
Jetstar
Lizzie will do the Lizzie 8 Alpha RNAV arrival into Melbourne National 20-2 Echo, 4th of June 2019, effective 20th June. RNAV arrival from Melbourne, Victoria, Australia. It is.
Qantas 467,
I will give it a listen. I have the digital ATIS right now. It's information. November. Melbourne approach.
65, cancel.
Yeah, it's online 132.0, airport elevation 434. Altimeter setting Hector Pascals, transition level at level 110, RNP 1. The MSFA, this procedure, within 10 miles is 3,300, so 10 miles of the airport reference point.
Goes 239, say current mark.
Beyond 10 nautical miles, north sector 4,500, south sector 3,700.
Goes 239, for
Speed
separation,
max
maintain
250
mark
knots
decimal
below
81
10,000. So 3-4 transition, Lizzie to cross VPUD at or below 9,000.
Qantas
Exit
647, take over.
230 knots. Gula at or about 4,000 Bolte. Acdel max 185 knots. Acdel is the initial approach fix to the RNAV Zulu, runway 34. See approach speeds for Acdel between 185 and 160. Caution.
Qantas 641,
Runway
center.
34 indicated by three sequenced white strobe lights commencing 485 meters from the end of the runway in line with 3479.
Qantas 440, continue climb,
The
level 370.
COM failure procedure. Squawk 7600, comply with the vertical navigation requirements but not below MSA. Trek via the MSA, oops, my bad.
Qantas 409, expect clearance off to approach in the next minute or so.
Nominated runway, then fly the most suitable approach in accordance with emergency procedures. So runway 34 RNAV Zulu GNSS 22-4, 4th June 2019, effective 20th June for Melbourne International.
And sorry, what level
Ground
were you after?
frequencies as published, we have top-down service,
Just up 510, could amend it
except for ground, only towers online. Final approach course 340, procedure altitude 1,650 at Bosgi. Decision altitude is going to be 690. Airport elevation 434, runway elevation 330. MSA airport reference point still the same from the star. Local inclination temperature required. Temperature range -5 to 60 centigrade. ATSC approach speed 180 to 160 at 5 nautical miles from 160 to 5. So Acdel is the initial approach fix from the star. Acdel maximum 85 knots, joining the final approach course 340 at 2,500, and then final descent point is 2.7 miles to Bosgi. Except the 3-degree glide path down to Nums as published. Across Bosgi at 1,650, the final approach fix. So precision approaches will be a decelerated approach to be fully configured at flaps full. Yeah, 1,000 PGL. At minimums, you don't have the required runway environment in sight. Being sequence flashing lights and the happy lights. The approach procedure track direct to Melbourne Sierra Hotel. Fence reserved 4,000 was directed by ATC.
Qantas 647, I get you to slow down to mark decimal 7.
So otherwise, we'll be if we continue our approach, we'll be landing on runway. Landing distance available.
And Qantas
Not here.
647,
60 meters wide.
turn left heading 150.
Heading is 340, of course. The strobe flashing lights, rather, is SFL. We'll be using auto brakes low. Maximum reversers. Certificate at preferred rapid exit taxiway Foxtrot as per the airport briefing. Indicates rapid exit taxiway. Maximum ground design speeds of 50 knots. That's why 53 knots drive. We'll just do 50 knots. Exit the taxiway at 50 knots. Our gate. Foxtrot 17. Or Foxtrot 15. Let's try 17. Via Tango,
Jetstar 509, I think.
Alpha, and Golf.
Break, Qantas 1065, maintain mark decimal 7.
Radnav, so it's on the Melbourne VOR for VOR2, course of 340, aligned with the VOR approach into V4 in case of degraded navigation. Alright, so no other, no questions. Our briefing is complete. So, descend to flight level 250 when ready.
Cathay 12 Charlie, Melbourne City Day.
Again guys, if you like what you see, kindly subscribe to my YouTube. Hit that subscribe button. I'm also on Facebook, Sky Blue Simulations. Give it a like, give it a follow. Don't forget to subscribe to YouTube. I know you guys coming from Facebook. Don't forget to subscribe here to YouTube. Thanks for that, you guys.
Jetstar 510.
So do
What's
you
your
guys
current Mach speed at the moment?
see the you guys see the traffic here? These are the eastbound
Jetstar 510,
eastbound traffic going from Melbourne to Sydney. I believe that's called the Yankee 59 Airway, which we will do once we arrive. We'll do a second flight, guys. So
Qantas 409, descend to 8000, connect
Yep,
approach
so,
133
you know.
decimal 0, good day.
stay tuned here. We are going to be arriving at 2345, 2350.
Qantas 1065, track direct to Naba.
So
Qantas 1065,
at
resume navigation,
6:20
track direct to
local
Naba.
Philippine time, we'll be parking again. During that flight plan, yes.
Melbourne Centre, Qantas 479. I'm about 30 miles from top of descent. Just want to get my star and see it all.
We're good.
Qantas 479, I connect Melbourne Centre 125 decimal 0, expect star.
125, good day, Qantas 479.
Qantas 647, resume navigation, track direct to Rumi, flight plan route.
And manage descent, manage speed, Mach descent, Alpha level 250 blue.
Velocity 822, Melbourne Centre, good day, continue climb for level 350.
Saddle.
Velocity 138 approved. Jetstar 510, Melbourne Centre. Qantas 458, turn left heading at 350 for sequencing.
Left 350, Qantas 458.
Should be good. Information November. Next frequency expected. Should be
Qantas 458, just to confirm, it's 350.
Melbourne approach on 132.0.
AFM, Qantas 458.
Alright, we're good. We're good.
Jetstar 517, thanks. Descend 10,000, QNH 1019.
Descent 10,000, Jetstar 517. First saddle open climb, alt 10,000 blue.
Qantas 1065, turn left heading 140.
Speed brake for track.
Qantas 1065, make it heading 130. Tigers 239, start clearance Melbourne available. Tigers 239, clear to Melbourne via the Lizzie 8 Alpha arrival, runway 34, when ready for level 250.
Speed brakes retract. Of course, I'll have the anti-ice on. We're anticipating some icing conditions. Go ahead and put the fix info to 8 miles radius.
Qantas 1065, from present position I'll get you to track direct to Naba again and maintain 230 knots indicated or less, please. Velocity 887, I'll get you to maintain mark decimal 7 or less for now, please.
Mark decimal 7 for less, velocity 887. Qantas 441, left flight level 340, descending flight level 250.
Qantas 441, thanks. Just 510, thanks.
Yeah, we're nowhere near Lizzie yet, so once we get that, once we cross Lizzie, yep, that's our routing.
Qantas 440, apologies, 10 right heading 130.
This is our aircraft,
Velocity 887, resume profile speed.
Resume profile speed, velocity 887.
Qantas 1065, I'll help you get there a bit earlier, just turn right heading 290. Qantas 441, descend 10,000, QNH 1019.
Descend to 10,000 on 1019, Qantas 441.
Nice flying in Australia. I encourage everyone on VATSIM to fly here.
QJet 2315,
Very
Melbourne
chill,
Center.
very good group of people. Actually, even the pilots here know what they're doing, so it's a stress-free environment, as for me, at least for me. There we go. Much better.
Thank you.
Melbourne Center, Aussie 121 with you, flight level
Line by bit.
Aussie 121, center, thanks. QJet 2315, Melbourne Center. QJet 2315, you're unreadable.
So a thing about Jetstar, the airline, right? So if you see, Jetstar Japan, Jetstar Pacific, Jetstar Asia Airways, the Jetstar in Australia is the original
Qantas
one,
1065, present position
and
now.
they
turn
are
left,
a
direct to Naba, please.
subsidiary of Qantas. A subsidiary of Qantas. So the frequent flyer program of Qantas, if you fly with Jetstar, you earn miles in Qantas. So Jetstar, of course, mainly based in Melbourne. They're also in Sydney.
40, stand by.
So flights to New Zealand.
Yeah,
Low
Qantas
cost
440, apologies,
carrier.
Darren.
A couple of code share agreements and a good fleet.
Should Qantas 440 make it direct to
They have more A320s than A321s, and they have some Boeing 787s. They've got a varied.
Requesting clearance to Melbourne.
They've got a varied.
Go standby, break Qantas 440, track direct to not up.
A varied fleet. H40.
And Qantas 450, thing off, heading off 350.
That's Jetstar. Jetstar Asia, I believe.
Jet 2315, reading you
Singapore,
555,
then
break
Jetstar
Qantas
Japan.
458, resume our navigation, track direct to Cullen.
Well, that's all I know. Aside from the Jetstar Pacific, which is Vietnam. Pacific Airlines. But yeah, anyway, Jetstar, part of the Qantas group. Transition level is level 110 and 1019er, of course, will be the UNH to set.
It was pushing back. On first contact with Melbourne International Airport wrong.
Okay,
Lima departure,
transition
contact
019er,
Melbourne Center 125.
passing transition level set, cross check, passing 10,900. Now check the difference.
Jetstar 510, connect Melbourne Center 125.0.
And we'll be going down to 10,000. Maintain.
Seagull 666, ready to copy.
Crossing 10,000.
Alright, we'll be leveling off here. Let's just put the seatbelts on, landing lights on.
Jetstar 504, connect Melbourne Center 125.0.
Constraints. Training ND. Prog, GPS primary, accuracy is high. And status of the aircraft is on.
Who was that for?
Our first checklist briefing, confirm, ECAM status checked, seatbelts on.
647, apologies.
Barrier
clear
application
Melbourne
101 set, 101 set.
34.
Minimum
maintain,
MGA
7.
690 set, MGA 690 set, engine was selector norm freshness. So once we get on the ground, guys, we'll do ability replays, then
Qantas 1065, you can resume profile speed.
yeah, that's it. Sir Nat, what item do you recommend to focus first for VATSIM starters?
Velocity 887, standby.
For me, so first of all,
Qantas 458,
you
connect
should
Melbourne
know
Center
your aircraft.
125.0, expect
Fly it before you even get on the VATSIM network. That's a prerequisite. Number two is how to get charts for the airports you're flying to.
Two on top of each other there, say again.
So usually, the regions controlling the airspace of the destinations you're flying in
Jet 2315, descend 10,000, cleared Warren 8 Alpha arrival.
will provide those charts.
1019.
So you need to know where to get it. So halimbawa, if you're flying in Manila or Cebu, there's a Philippines VACC na Facebook page or website. They will have charts there. So yeah. Number three is yan na. If you want to fly like this, yung airline,
Jet 2315,
IFR
code
procedures.
4566.
So you need to know how to the phraseology for contacting the ATC and the order of how to go about flying. So
Qantas
halimbawa,
1838, Seneca Day, stand by
tawagin mo
to start, break Cathay 12
tatawagin mo muna
Charlie,
si
your flight
clearance.
to Melbourne's available.
tatawagin mo si ground for pushback. Tatawagin mo si tower for
Cathay
taxi.
12 Charlie, cleared
And then
Melbourne
tower for
58
takeoff,
Alpha
ganun.
arrival, runway 34, when ready descend, Colorful 250.
So I think, sir, not procedures and phraseology. Ultimately, kailangan i-stress, which is what I'm doing.
Seagulls 239, descent 10,000, QNH 1019.
Ayun, Sir Nat. First off, flying the plane. Number 2, getting your charts at the appropriate VATSIM region website. Number 3, ayun, ATC and phraseology.
Just 522 Seneca Day, continue climb for level 350.
If you know how to fly the plane, sige. It's all about the phraseology. So, yun nga.
Qantas 1065,
These are the kinds of things.
And I presume you need
These
vectors.
are the streams that I want to do in my ATC. Kasi gusto ko i-emphasize yung phraseology and procedures.
Thanks, descent
And
for level 180.
I want to tell everyone na if you're flying on VATSIM, don't be afraid. Oh, we're still up high.
Jetstar 517, contact Melbourne approach 1320.
1320 Jetstar 517.
Melbourne approaches, good evening, Jetstar 564, climbing through 3000. Jetstar 564, departures, good identified, climb to flight level 240. Climb flight level 240, Jetstar 564.
Load approach, hello, Jetstar 517, 10,000, information November, Lizzie 8 Alpha.
Jetstar 517, descent to 3000.
It's at 3000, Jetstar 517. First that'll open descent all 3000 blue.
Turn right heading 160 degrees. Right heading 160, M3.
And we'll do speed brakes full.
M3, inlet 1.
Sir Nat, walang problema. Keep watching this channel. I hope you can learn something.
Melbourne approach, UZ 1.
I hope you learn something from
Sorry, repeat that please.
our
M3.
flights together, Facebook and or YouTube.
Hey, firm, M3. M1, disregard that heading, resume our navigation direct to the Melbourne VLR. Direct Melbourne VLR, M3.
Alright, so we're gonna be landing in Melbourne in around 6 minutes. We hope we
M3,
hope we make our speed.
track direct to the Melbourne, Royal Melbourne.
We might make it, yeah.
What heading would that be? Standby 1, M3.
Yeah, we're doing speed brakes full, of course. Should be good. I can see the airport already.
M3, 134 should get us there. M3, resume own navigation direct to Royal Melbourne and just advise when you're ready for descent.
Alright guys, I'm gonna focus on the approach. I'll be back with you in a bit.
M3, thank you.
So, runway headings 340. Slide slope.
Melbourne approach, good evening, Qantas 441, 10, sending to 10,000, information was good.
1,000 feet over. We should be doing good. No pistol ATC once we go out. Should have. I think. So the standby frequency is going to be Melbourne Tower 120.5. We don't have any, we're not cleared for anything yet, so after Actel, we'll just maintain our heading.
Just 578 at Actel, you said to be unauxiliary runway 34 approach.
At Actel, clear on auxiliary runway 34 approach, that's star 517. Clear VR nav Zulu, so approach nav, final blue.
210 knots, Qantas 441.
Qantas 441, can you reduce the fairly quick manner for me?
Will do, got the brakes out.
Flaps 1.
Speed, check flaps 1.
Seagulls 239, approach, get A in descent to 7 down.
Jetstar 517 established on the RNAV 34.
Jetstar 517, contact tower on 120.5.
120.5, Jetstar 517, thank you.
There's going to be a conflict with the pushing Delta. Just report them inside to me, please.
Flaps 2.
Speed, check flaps 2.
So Delta 64,
Gear down.
we need another 2 to 3 minutes for a pushback.
Here, speed, check.
Delta 64,
Roger.
no right.
Gear down flow.
Clearance, brakes, there's no 12.
Roger.
Fan lap.
Push proves that we're
Flight attendants, seats for landing, please.
visual with them anyway.
Flaps 3.
Speed, check flaps 3.
Flaps full.
Speed, check flaps 4.
Landing checklist, cabin crew advice, auto thrust speed, auto brake low, eco memo, landing no blue, landing checklist complete. Melbourne Tower, hello, Jetstar 517, 6 mile final, runway 34.
Jetstar 517, Melbourne, target A, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, Jetstar 517.
2,000.
Alright, let's do this. Set track.
Qantas 150, understood. Hold position for the time being between the
At
next aircraft
340
arrival. I'll have about
and
a
minus 3
mile gap, so I'll try to
set.
meet you in there.
Okay, disconnecting autopilot. FD's off.
Ready for immediate departure, Qantas 150.
Qantas 150, thanks, and I'll
I believe 4,000 is the missed
arriving Jetstar aircraft.
Traffic.
There's also a helicopter to use.
Disregard. Okay, autopilot off.
Traffic.
And auto thrust off.
Traffic.
I have the arriving Jetstar in sight. I do not have the helicopter.
Qantas 150, no worries. Behind the arriving Jetstar A321, line up and wait behind runway 34.
Behind the arriving Jetstar, line up and wait behind. Also, I have the helicopter in sight. 150.
1,000 feet above ground.
Checked.
1,000.
Stabilized.
About 12 for seat information. Let's go request taxi air. Runway 134.
About 12, taxi Tango Alpha holding point kilo runway 34.
Taxi Tango Alpha Kilo 1.1 runway 134.
500.
About 12.
500 feet.
400. 300.
Terrain. Disregard.
200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
Delta 64, contact on ground now, 121.7,
Reverse,
g'day.
green.
21.7, Delta 64, thank you.
Down, Qantas 748. Request.
Manual braking.
Qantas 748, contact ground now, 121.7, g'day.
70 knots.
Clean up.
Clean up. Strobe lights.
Jetstar
Selecting
517
off.
vacated Foxtrot, taxiing spot Foxtrot 17.
Jetstar 517,
Landing
contact
lights.
ground now, 121.7, hold short of Victor for me.
Foxtrot Charter Victor 121.7, Jetstar 517.
121.7, Qantas 748.
Melbourne ground, hello, just for 517, Foxtrot short of Victor for spot Foxtrot's 17.
Just 517, Roger, you can taxi Foxtrot Tango Alpha East Bay.
Foxtrot Tango Alpha to the bay, just stars 517. Good landing.
Melbourne ground, quarter 748, request push to start.
Qantas 748. I'll get you pushed in a second. This is a British Airways A350 passing behind you.
Copy that, we'll wait, quarter 748.
Tango, clear on the left, clear on the right.
And Qantas 748, push approved.
Push approved, 748.
Now we can clean up. Our gate is to the left, so we clear on the right, and we're clear on the left, turning left onto Foxtrot 17.
Qantas 400, push approved. All stations stand by, Melbourne ground will be back in 1 second.
I didn't know Melbourne ground was online. Okay, Foxtrot 1917 is just around the corner. And it's right there, would you believe it? Approaching parking spot.
Roger. Ready for parking.
Melbourne ground, Qantas 441, Bay Bravo 2.
Qantas 441, Melbourne ground, you can taxi Foxtrot Tango to the bay.
Foxtrot Tango to the bay, Qantas 441.
Brakes on.
Parking
Compass
already
559,
set.
about that clearance.
Engine 1, engine 2 off. Parking flow.
Parking flow.
Compass 559 and Melbourne ground, ready to copy your airway.
Ready for parking checklist.
Parking checklist.
Yep, checklist. Okay, let's rock. Parking checklist. APU lead.
On.
Engines.
Off.
Seat belts.
Off.
Exterior lights.
Set.
Fuel pumps.
Off.
Parking brake chocks.
Brakes on. Chocks not set.
parking. Checklist complete.
Okay. Alright guys, we have made it here into
What's your
Melbourne.
mic test, Captain?
And we'll go to Sydney once we set up the aircraft again. So there we go. On block is going to be 0950 with 4540 kilograms. Okay, so we're going to disconnect this. We are going to do this view of the pre-flight. Stream starting shortly, of course. And we are going to do the replays. Stand by for a minute. So flight summary. Do some landing views while I set up later. Stand by, guys.
Reverse, green.
Alright guys, I followed the flight plan. We're just gonna look at our replays. Everything is ready. You're gonna be Jetstar ... We'll look at the landings, of course. Why shouldn't we? Oh yeah, that was a good landing.
Reverse, green.
Okay. Engine view.
Reverse, green.
Alright. Good landing. Okay, next we'll do the landing gear view. So right now guys, I'm done with the pre-flight actually. I'm just doing the replays right now.
Reverse, green.
Let's do this view. Tower view.
Green.
Never mind, the tower view does not work. We'll just go ahead and do an overhead view. cockpit rather. Not that one, too close. Alright guys, so once we park the aircraft, we are going to set up for the next flight back to Sydney.
Terrain.
Disregard the terrain.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 10, 5.
It was a good landing.
Reverse. Green.
Alright. So once we park this, we'll reconnect. So the time now is 5:57. We'll go ahead and set up. Stand by for a bit, guys. 9:57. That's not good for the lights. 9:58 now. 9:58. Break off. Parking brake on. Okay. So stand by, guys. I'm gonna cast a spell on you. I'm just gonna switch the view. We'll connect now as Jetstar again. Uh-oh, my sim is crashing. Oh no, my sim crashed. I don't know, did I even, no way, did I even save it? No. My god, okay guys, hold on, let me restart it again. My apologies, we had a technical problem. We had a really bad technical problem. Technical issues, guys. Let me just restart the stream. My apologies. I did not save that. For some, I did not save it. I did not save it. I did not save the flight. So we have to do it from scratch. You have to do cold and dark again. I apologize, guys. We'll restart the stream. Not the stream itself, but X-Plane, of course. Oh no. Anyway, we'll just in time for your timeout. Smooth landing. Grabe naman, sir. Nat. Thank you for watching, sir. Hindi pa tayo tapos. We will do another flight from Melbourne to Sydney. Oh yeah. Melbourne to Sydney. We'll be doing that. Abangan. Alright, let's do Jetstar. YMML. Let's see. Foxtrot 17, of course. That's where we left off. And I believe... Yep, now let's start it. Okay, that was a really bad technical issue there, guys. My apologies. Again, the stream is starting shortly. The stream is starting shortly again. We will do a second flight. This time from... we'll do it from Melbourne to Sydney. Melbourne. So... stay tuned, guys. Stay tuned. Tuned. Or tuned. I don't know what to call it. This is the wrong route. This is also one. We have to start again from the start. Which is cold and dark, cold and dark, cold and dark. Give me a moment, guys. Give me a moment for this thing to load up. And we'll be on our merry way. If it's loading. I don't know if it's loading. I hope it is. Oh, there we go. Now it's loading. Yay! Yay! I did not save it, so you guys will have to suffer and watch me reset the aircraft. Stand by. Let me just...
Please check your quarantine scripts folder.
Let me save this now, Jetstar. Then I'll put real time. 9:58, so now it's 10:03. 10:03. I want to synchronize the time in terms of minutes. And there go Jetstar. And let's reconnect to VATSIM. VATSIM. Jetstar 516. You have anyone near us? No? Okay, we're good. Brake off, parking brake on. Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. Alright, let's do this again. So, alright, let me just copy this route line now, just so that we can update the info up top. You guys should see it now. The info up top should be updated. And let me update the weather routing as well. What's this? Flight level 330 this time. 330. YMML. YSSY. Alright, here we go. So, cold and dark. Wow. Brake on, engines off. You have to do this cold and dark. Gear down, wipers off. Batteries weren't 25.5%.
Quarter 467. Ground today, you can catch
Switch
the
on.
Foxtrot Tango to the bay.
Foxtrot Tango to the bay.
APU start. Turn this on as well. I'm gonna set the screens again. TFD and D. And then do this, do that. Yep, correct. Just do a flight controls check on my joystick hardware. We're good. Init, so from YMML to YSSY, just to initialize YSCB Canberra.
Quarter 122, push very close.
Flight number will be A Jetstar 516. The cost index is 8. Oh, it's already synchronized. That's nice. Oh, no, because the IRS hasn't properly set yet. Okay, APU bleed, temperatures, cockpit lights. Cockpit lights, temperature, cockpit lights, should be good. I'll turn off the flood light, I don't need that. Keycam recall pressed, no messages. Door, oxygen 1000 psi, hydraulics, green quantity, engines. 11.7, 11.9 quarts on left and right respectively. Ground spoilers, system flaps, 0 selected. Acupress not on the green, lift pump on. Okay. Engine 1 into an amber. Light vest, crash axe, smoke goggles, smoke hood, portable fire extinguishers, oxygen masks, flashlights, escape ropes, and rear circuit breakers, overhead circuit breakers, rear phone.
589er. You can welcome to Melbourne taxi, Foxtrot, Tango.
And pallet monitoring is working. Pallet flying does all white lights off. CVR test. CVR test. There we go. So int, loudspeakers minimum. Bring push one on CVR test. Beep. No beeping sound. IR1 nav. IR2 nav. IR3 nav. Now can you land the IRS? Yeah, we'll do that later. Strobe lights auto, nav lights on, seatbelts and no smoking sights on. Emergency exit lights are armed. Auto, APU bleed. E light. 1 and 2 off. 1 and 2. Engine 1 fire test. Engine 2 fire test. Norm. White lights are off here. We have bugs off. Timers reset, of course. Cockpit door test. Norm. News lights test. Checking all the lights. All the lights here. Okay. Lights bright. Lock, normal, lock, normal, red, norm, orange. Switching panels, norm, thrust levers idle. Engines off, rotor 0, parking brake on. Standby. Right, what is the ATIS? The ATIS is now 118. Stand by, guys. No, 118.0. We'll get the ATIS while we set up for the aircraft.
Airport surface information,
Quebec.
EIA, runway 34 for arrival at departure. Surface west 000 degrees, 0 knots. Traffic. Temperature +7. Super +5. UFH
1019er still.
Taxiway echo not available to Earth.
Okay.
Runway 27 available to vacate runway 34. Location taxi.
Foxtrot 17 is located 3740.4. Quebec. Longitude is going to be 4450.8. We have established that information Quebec is current. Okay. So, airport info, cruising flight level. What does our OFP say? It's going to be 330 with a temperature of -48. Wind request. Wind is 213 at 29er. ATC should be Dazzle 1.
Do you reckon there's time for a return leg with dates? Oh yeah, it should be around until at least 10, I'm guessing it should be alright. Alright, thanks.
Flight 9 to Rivet. One to 1.7. Yeah, let's go ahead and get our clearance ready. Ooh. It's so weak.
I can tell you, I'm not staying up that late.
Miles 16 right by the Rivet 3. Nevia. None. Insert. I'm going to keep saving this. JSTT. Oh, let's do it.
Melbourne ground velocity 138 with you. Velocity 138, would you like to park at the international terminal? We'll stick with the domestic.
Dina 7 to Wollongong.
Velocity 138, roger. Should be able to fit into the echo gate. Taxi Tango Alpha Golf to the bay. Tango Alpha and Golf, velocity 138. Requesting taxi away.
6 Alpha.
That's 122, thanks. You can taxi Tango Hold Short Alpha. Tango Hold Short Alpha, thanks for the ATC, can get 1 million slot after the taxi, bye bye. See you soon. Velocity 327, thanks. You can taxi Uniform and Hold Short Alpha.
1. Melbourne ground, hello, Jetstar 516, Airbus A321 spot Foxtrot 17, information Quebec, request clearance to Sydney.
Jetstar 516, Melbourne ground, g'day, you're cleared to Sydney by Docel, flight plan route. Runway 34, Docel 1 departure, climb by SID to 5000, squawk 305 4, departures, Melbourne approach 132.80.
Jetstar 516 cleared to Melbourne via Dolsal, runway 34, Dolsal 1 departure, flight plan route. Climb via SID to 5000, squawk 3054, 132.0 frequency.
Jetstar 516.
Okay.
Qantas 228, where's the Juliet holding point on runway 34?
So initial climb will be 5000, he said.
Melbourne Tower 120.845.
Tower 120 decimal 5, good night, thanks very much.
5000, he said, squawk 3054.
Go, good evening, Singapore 7297 on Echo request South Free Deeper.
Okay, we don't need that right now. So Melbourne 114.1. What is the VOR approach here?
Velocity 327, you can continue Alpha, body point Juliet, runway 34.
346.
122, you can also taxi onto Alpha, body point Juliet, runway
So
34.
in it will be the loading. We are aiming for a ZFW of 70908.
Apologies about that, you can taxi Alpha, Juliet, bay. Alpha, Juliet, Singapore 7297, thanks.
70978. Then the fuel is going to be 8.5. We'll make it 8.6, of course. Alright, flaps 2 this time. We might go for an intersection departure. So, how are we going to load the aircraft? The ZFW will be... Stand by, guys.
Comfort 559, cut out there, again.
So the ZFW will be 70...
Roger, you can taxi.
Point
Disconnected.
9. 71.0 should be good. The CG should be 28%. Block is going to be 8.6. Takeoff weight, yes, will be overweight if we need to return back to the airport. Perf, we got 1. Sorry, flaps 2. Try.
Anywhere we can get off, mate. Aussie 121, perfect taxi, Foxtrot, Tango, straight into the bank.
160, 160, 160.
Straight to the head to the main. Aussie 121. Number code 11.
And I believe there are no noise abatement procedures with regards to any DP.
Aussie 327, X1122, return contact Melbourne, hour 120.5, memory back flight.
No, it looks like there are no takeoff any
Cathay 12
DPs.
Charlie cleared to Sydney by Docel flight plan route, runway 34, Docel 1 departure, climb to 5,000 feet, walk 3 days.
Oh no, where did I get signed out?
Approach 132 days, 0.
It's weird. 163. Continued. Report efficiency. I don't see anything on the notes right now with regards to noise abatement, so it's none. So Prague is going to be Melbourne 16. Sorry, G4. And this one also is going to be Melbourne G4. Alright, so we should be good. Secondary flight plan will plan immediate return to the RNAV. Zulu 34. Okay, there's just two. So let's do the cockpit checks first. So FD KH1019er, I'll put it to constrained range 10. Other seconds are 20. 5,000 via the SID. Oxygen mask. So climb nav blue, 1 FD2, 160 blue, 163 magenta, wings level, 5,000 indicated, 5,000 blue rather. The altitude indicated 410 feet, KH1019er. Heading 160, ND heading 160, ground speed 0, VOR hard tuned Melbourne VOR, aligned with the VOR approach into runway 34. And our first waypoint will be Rockdale off the Dosel 1 departure. Pressure, landing elevation autos 20 feet, status of the aircraft is runway. Okay guys, let's do a departure briefing. Alright guys, again this is Jetstar 516 from Melbourne to Sydney. Aircraft we're using is Victor Hotel Victor Whiskey November. It is an Airbus A321-231 IE V2533-Alpha 5 engines. Nav database cycle 2008. Current status of the aircraft is normal. No MEL CDLs. OEBs will be affecting our departure from Melbourne at this time. So we are parked at Foxtrot 17, chart 29-9 Bravo. Our pushback will take us facing west. Our expected taxi route to runway 34 will be Alpha. Kilo full length. If it's going to be an intersection departure, we'll go Juliet with a what looks like a 500 meter shift. We'll then depart on the Dosel 1 RNAV departure from Melbourne National 20-3 Bravo, 1st November 2019, effective 7th November for Melbourne, Victor, Australia. RNAV departure. Departure frequency will be at 132.0, airport elevation 434, transitional altitude 10,000, RNP1, jets only, runways northeast, speed max 250 knots below 10,000. The MSA for this procedure within 10 nautical miles of the airport reference point, 3,300. North sector beyond 10 nautical miles is going to be 4,500. So runway 16 initial climb, track 16 to Horsh, correction, runway 34, track 340 to Rockdale, turn right, and then track 014 to Sally. So we're going to Dozel. For Dozel, track 043 to Dozel, fence is cleared, and then the Yankee 59 airway up to our destination. So operationally, this will be a right seat takeoff. The speeds here calculated for a full length departure, dry runway 34, flaps 2, trim down 0.1, flex 34, V1, VR, V2, 160, 160, 163, transition altitude 10,000, thrust reduction acceleration altitude 1,920 feet, engine acceleration is 820 feet. No anti-ice will be needed on startup, packs on departure. We need to consider an overweight landing procedure if we have to make an immediate return back to the field, as well as, yeah, that's it, overweight landing procedure. And we have the ATIS, Information Quebec, no significant weather. We've got temperature +7, so we'll turn the anti-ice on, I guess. We will turn the anti-ice on. And no TAMS, taxiway echo not available. It shouldn't be affecting us on our taxi out. Okay, that's our departure briefing. So for Admiral Procedures briefing, any failure before V1 on takeoff. If the call is stopped, I'll apply rejected takeoff procedures. Maximum reversers, full braking. Once stopped on a runway, I'll apply the parking brakes. If a fire is evident, I'll call cabin crew to stations. Otherwise, I'll call cabin crew and passengers to remain seated. And then I'll order ECAM actions. If we need to do an evacuation, we'll follow the evacuation procedure and checklist on the opposite side of the normal checklist. Pilot monitoring actions will be to monitor spoilers, reverse green diesel, and one stop down on the runway, and we'll call that Jetstar 516 stopping on the runway. For any failure after V1 or if the calls go, continue takeoff and flight togo thrust if available. No actions for 400 AGL except gear up and silence and oral warnings. Reaching 400 AGL, I'll have controls, comms, and call out on frequency pan. Jetstar 516 with the nature of the emergency. And then order ECAM actions. Reaching engine acceleration altitude. If the engine is secure, level off, clean up, and accelerate. Otherwise, continue climb until the engine is secure, but not above maximum engine acceleration altitude. At green dot speed, pull open climb, sub-thrust MCT, resume ECAM after takeoff, check the status. Our USID briefing. We'll get we'll maintain runway heading up to the MSA at least, and we'll get vectored by ATC back to runway 34 or any runway we need if they are unable to provide such services, or if it's a land ASAP red, we will enter a left downwind for runway 34 and commence emergency landing. So imaginary pilot monitoring, CRM at all times, monitor my flying. If you see any deviations, call them out. If you need to cross-check any instrument or system, call it out as well. Do you have any questions with the briefing? Okay. Good. We're Gucci. Alright, so disconnect the air stairs, disconnect the...
Alright, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect?
We've got no changes to the load sheet, of course. Perfect. Disconnecting stone power. T. And connect the pushback truck. Alright, here we go. Before start checklist. Cockpit prep completed. Gear pins and covers removed. Signs on. ADRS nav. Fuel quantity 8,580 kilograms set. Takeoff data set. BARREF QNH 1019 set. 1019 set. Below the line. Cabin is ready. Beacon light on. Thrust levers idle. Parking brake on. Squawking mode Charlie. Okay, windows and doors are closed. Beacon light on. Thrust levers idle. Parking brake on. Before start checklist complete. Stand by. Alright, let's get our pushback rates. Are we lifted up already? Melbourne ground Jetstar 516. Spot Foxtrot 17 ready for push and start.
Jetstar 516, push approved.
Push approved, Jetstar 516.
And ground to cockpit. G'day mate, go ahead and show me where you'd like to point us.
We'll start both engines, of course.
Melbourne ground,
Both connected and bypass been inserted. Release the parking brake when you're ready.
Alright, no traffic on the left. No traffic on the right. Parking brake off. Pressure 0.
Alright,
Timer.
push back and
Off block.
you may pull and clear to start engine.
Off block is 1027 Zulu.
Roger, clear to Sydney by Docell planned route D, Docell 1 departure
With 8,580 kilograms.
Squawk 3101, departures 132.0, Bay, Golf 52, Jetstar 514.
Jetstar 514.
Alright, so clear on the left, clear on the right. Let's go ahead and start the engine. Starting engine 2 first. Engine mode selector ignition. Not sure why there's amber crosses here. Maybe it's ToLiSs or the IE engines, or I don't know how it works in real life. Engine master 2, switch on. I'm trying to find if there's anything about intersection departures here. Let me see.
Cathay 12 Charlie, when you're ready, contact Melbourne Tower 120.5.
It doesn't say.
Roger that, we'll go from there.
Report info.
Bye, good, bye-bye. Melbourne Tower, good evening. Alpaca 2951, clearance to Adelaide.
Good start on engine 2, starting engine 1, bleeder on the left, no amber crosses.
Contact 2951, now ground, so you're cleared to Adelaide by Nevis, flight plan route, runway 3.
Alright mate, disconnecting code, stand by.
Climb bus to 5,000 feet, squawk 305.
Now, there we go, there's a takeoff run available from, there we go. Runway 34, taxiway Echo, Foxtrot, or Juliet. We could do Juliet if needed.
Runway 34, Nevis 7, climb maintain 5,000, 3057, departure 123.0. 2951.
2951.
Right, good start on engine 1, after start flow.
Velocity 225, you can taxi Papa Echo, hold short Alpha.
And 0.1.
Hold short of Alpha, velocity 225.
Status of the aircraft is normal, clear to disconnect, hand signals on the left.
Dragon 522, Melbourne ground, go
After start checklist, anti-ice off, ecam status checked, pitch trim, 28% CG set, rudder trim 0. After start checklist complete. Flight controls check.
Dragon 522,
Full up.
you're cleared to Sydney by
Hold down.
Docell, flight plan route, runway 3,
Code is disconnected, bypass bin, through
Do it outside.
thumbs up on the left and
Left.
catch it up, have safe one.
Alright. Neutral.
departures,
Rudder.
Melbourne approach 132.0.
Left.
G'day ground, Seagull 666, we with you, vacated on Tango, requesting taxi directions to the Jetstar area, Terminal 4, I think it is.
Alright.
Triple
We've got the bypass steering pin inside. We're good.
Alpha Yankee to the Bay, Seagull 666.
Pinoya. Ayos.
And this is Seagull 666 again. Could you give us a bay number, if you don't mind?
Dragon 522, break, Kiosk 666. You can probably take any Golf apron, so maybe Golf 49 or Golf 47.
Apron, thanks. Eagle 666.
Jetstar 516, request taxi.
Jetstar 516, you can taxi Golf and hold short of Alpha.
Golf, hold short of Alpha, Jetstar 516. So just straight ahead, runway, turn off lights on,
Jetstar 514, request push
left clear and right clear.
Jetstar 514, push
Off.
approved.
Jetstar 514.
Melbourne ground, g'day, Qantas 482, information Romeo, San Charlie 11, request clearance to Sydney.
Qantas 482, cleared to Sydney via Dosel, flight plan route, runway 34,
Brakes check.
Dosel 1 departure, Palmer Sid 2,
Push for
5,000
0.
feet, squawk 3053 departures, 132 days.
Do the flow.
Clear to Sydney, Dosel flight plan route, Dosel 1 departure, runway 34, initial climb 5,000, departures 132.0 and score 3053, Qantas 482.
Qantas 482.
Cabin's ready.
Velocity. Dragon 522, A firm. Velocity 225 upon reaching Alpha, you can take Alpha holding point, Juliet, runway 34.
Please take it out, I can take Juliet holding point, runway 34, 225.
Sierra. That's Alpha.
Compass 559, push through. Dragon 522, say again. Dragon 522, push through. So 689 standby, break, Jetstar 516, taxi, Golf, Alpha, holding point, Kilo, runway 34.
Golf Alpha, holding point, Kilo, runway 34, Jetstar 516.
Melbourne ground, velocity 830, holding short of Alpha, Echo clear.
Velocity 830, give way to the company 737 taxi from left to right on Alpha. You can take Alpha uniform to the base.
Okay, give way to company 737 and then Alpha uniform to the bay, velocity 830.
No worries.
Holding point Kilo, he said. So all the way to the end.
Result 689, push approved.
Okay, before takeoff checklist, flight controls check, flight instruments check, briefing, 3-4 Kilo confirmed, top setting, config 2 set, V1 BR V2 flex temp, 160 blue, 163 magenta, flex 34, ATC, squawking 3054, transponder mode Charlie set, EK memo, takeoff no blue. Mountain line.
Melbourne ground, Qantas 482, request push and start.
Qantas 482, push approved.
Push approved, Qantas 482.
Jetstar 516, contact Melbourne Tower 120 days supply.
120.5, thank you for the amazing ATC, Jetstar 516. Melbourne Tower low, Jetstar 516, we're holding short 3-4 at Kilo, ready for departure.
So 516 Melbourne, carried A, hold short the runway and expect a bit of a delay due to arriving aircraft.
We'll hold short, runway 34, Jetstar 516.
Thanks. As 25 micro tail, thanks very much. When you clear, contact ground 121.7 and camp on route on Foxtrot, Foxtrot out.
Looks like we'll be delayed for a bit, guys.
Thank you, have a good day. Next flying break, 73.
Break off, fucking break on rather.
Romeo 516 Melbourne, today, Kansas, accurate speed.
And runway 34 is confirmed, runway 34 confirmed.
Melbourne, okay, expect a bit of a delay to arriving aircraft.
Roger, 7351, zone cat address.
7355, thanks, can roll through all the way down on Foxtrot, Foxtrot Alpha, contact down 121.7, bye.
Okay, roll through all the way down to Foxtrot, Foxtrot Alpha, and ground 121.7, 7355, okay.
No. Romeo 516, runway 34, clear.
Kala ko tayo, 516.
199.11 tower.
So we'll be in Sydney around 1 hour and 20 minutes, 23 minutes.
199.11 tower.
So guys, I think there's a 5-minute stream delay again.
Romeo 516, if you can just exit please. Sunny 911 Melbourne, Canada, just reducing minimum approach speed. Expect a possible quick approach up 2 miles between the aircraft.
So next frequency is 132.0. It's gonna be exciting. Oh, look at this guy. Look at this guy.
ready for immediate.
What is this?
Yeah, ready for immediate departure.
This is a bug.
North City 225 report, sighting a Qantas A338 short final.
Or I don't understand this.
Yes, I've got the A330.
Did you see A330? I don't even see it.
Melbourne Target A, hold position. Qantas 9911, runway 34, clear line.
No.
North City 225
That's
behind,
pretty
the arriving Qantas 737 line up and wait behind.
What?
We'll line up and wait once 737 has landed, 225.
Jetstar 516, runway 34, line up and wait.
Line up and wait. Runway 34, Jetstar 516. Clear on the left, and we have
Go for a minute, 516,
landing
contact
aircraft
tower
on the
now
right,
to correction cardiac ground 121.7,
as well as departing on intersection departure information Juliet. Alright, here we go. So keep below the line. Take off runway 34, confirmed. Confirm cabin crew. Cabin crew seats for departure, please. TCAS, TARA, engine mode selector, norm, packs on.
Foxtrot, hold short Panther. Or disregard, if you're going Golf, then yeah, just go up to disregard, then when you're going Foxtrot, roll through Foxtrot, hold short Panther.
So we are not cleared for takeoff yet. The guy in front of us.
225, runway 34, clear immediate takeoff.
Again, can brake on, pressure up. So again, we're waiting for this guy to take off. Ben. Hello, Aviation 233 in spotting. You, yes, what about me, sir? Hope you're having a good day.
Runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34 clear for takeoff, Jetstar 516. Okay. Takeoff.
Check.
There's no separation at all. Break off.
Of course.
010 degrees, temperature 7, information Sierra. 225, contact departure sky.
Flex SRS, auto thrust blue.
Jetstar 516, if you can, just back please.
Jetstar 516.
100
9911,
knots.
frequency contact ground now,
Begin flow. V1. Rotate. V2. Positive climb.
Gear up.
Gear coming up.
Forgot to do side stick neutral.
9911, still with Sierra contact ground now, 121.7, check. No worries, bye-bye. Jetstar 516, contact departure now, bye-bye.
Departure, bye bye. Jetstar 516.
Jetstar 509, runway 34, clear to land. 34, clear to land, departure.
First climb alt blue auto thrust.
Liquid control area descending M3, thanks very much.
Departure alert Jetstar 516, 2600, climbing the SID to 5000.
Radio, ultimate, ready.
Climb by set flight level 240, Jetstar 516. Flight level 240.
Selected, flight level 240.
Flaps 1.
Speed, check, flaps 1.
Should have done flaps 1, I was distracted. The yeah, my audio for VATSIM is garbled. The qualities of this okay, speed. Flap 0.
Speed, check, flaps up.
Flap 0 flow.
Roger. Ready for checklist.
After takeoff checklist.
Want to initiate the checklist. Okay, Captain, after takeoff checklist. Landing gear.
Up.
Flaps.
Retracted.
Pass.
On.
After takeoff. Checklist complete.
From a South Left on Zulu 34 approach, plus 448.
So. Seatbelts off. Seatbelts off.
Fasten seatbelt signs. Selected off. Crossing 10,000.
Autopilot 2 on.
2. Available. Transition altitude.
Standby.
Standard.
It's off. Airport. 3. Upper secondary. The red nav. Read Prague. Optimal flight level 341, recommended max flight level 364. GPS primary accuracy high. Transition altitude. Timber standard. Set cross check. Passing flight level 106. Now check, no difference. The load line, BARF, standard set, standard set. After takeoff climb checklist complete. Alright.
And Melbourne, from the helicopter tank, so just for information, we'll do a cover up to the vicinity of the 17 threshold at above 500 feet for the next 05 minutes.
6 minutes.
Station calling over approach to December 1, break, goes 215, descend to 3000.
Agents down 514, passing 2,600, quarter 5,000.
Alright, our top of climb is going to be 0105. Around 14 minutes from now, so we'll do some cinematics.
Cafe 9988, contact out,
guys. You got 15 Melbourne and approach. Go ahead. So we're calling a bit. Cruise down. About that. 3,000.
Just a fast one in request again.
Get that 5 foot in cruise.
Just that fast one in there.
Goes 215 at Axel, you cleared for the unair Zulu runway 34 approach. There goes 215 Melbourne approach.
Go ahead.
I'm calling you and you're not responding, so you need to listen to what's going on. At Axel, you cleared for the unair Zulu runway 34 approach.
At Actel, cleared Anna Zulu approach runway 34, goes 215.
Cafe 22 Alpha, turn left heading 1253.
Left 1253. Cafe 21.
He goes 215, contact tower 120.5.
05 215, check in.
Just 514, contact center 124.0.
1240, just fast footing it over.
Cafe 22 Alpha, if I give you direct Axel from here, would you be able to make the approach again?
We can just continue on this heading for touchdown, say 2 minutes, be right, approach,
Cafe 22 Alpha, you can maneuver as required. When ready, resume our navigation direct to Axel for the unair Zulu runway 34, clear for the approach.
Move as required and cleared Actel for the runway, Zulu approach, runway 34, Cafe 22 Alpha.
departure to Soul 689, airport runway 34, passing 1,300. 689 departure skid identified. Continue climb through flight level 240. Continue to climb flight level 240 to Soul 689.
to go.
Checked. Jetstar 516, request higher.
Jetstar 516, you should be with Melbourne Centre 124.0. I can hand you off a bit.
Didn't hear anything. 124.0, Jetstar 516, thank you. Melbourne Centre, hello, Jetstar 516, maintaining flight level 240. Alt.
Velocity 218.
Melbourne Centre, Jetstar 516, flight level 240, request higher.
Runway 34, report visual. And apologies, Qantas 487, descent to 6,000.
Melbourne Centre, Jetstar 516, flight level 240, request higher.
Last station calling Centre, say again.
Jetstar 516, flight level 240, request higher.
Jetstar 516, Centre, good evening, continue climb for level 330.
Flight level 330, Jetstar 516, thanks. First climb, open climb, all flight level 330, blue.
Melbourne Centre to Soul 689, passing 10,000, landing flight level 240.
Dassault 689, Melbourne Centre, good evening, continue climb for level 290.
Continue climb flight level 390 to Soul 689.
Dassault 689, continue climb for level 290.
Continue climb to Soul 3, flight level 390.
He said two. He said two.
Qantas 489, descend 9000, QNH 1020.
About 9,000 QNH 1020, 49.
Pelican 203, descend 9000, 1020.
Descend 9,000, Melbourne QNH 1020.
We are good.
Pelican 2000.
Going back to Sydney this time.
City 218, descend 10,000, QNH 1020.
So guys, we'll be arriving in Sydney in about 50 minutes.
Qantas 487, descend at 4,000.
Or less.
This is both hands for visual demonstration. Melbourne setting going, velocity 11, maintaining flight level 380, now requesting flight level 400.
Last station calling, say again.
Melbourne Centre, velocity 11, maintaining flight level 380, request flight level 400.
Velocity 11, good evening, Centre, continue climb, amended flight level 400.
Flight level 400,
Melbourne City Compass 559 climbing 1,200 feet.
Station calling center, apologies, say again.
City Compass 559 climbing 2,800
And anti-ice off. Let's do some...
Compass 59 center, good evening.
check
Continue
the
climb
ATIS
level
first.
350.
Sydney. Just the frequency.
Climb 350 Compass 559. Melbourne Center, g'day, Qantas 482 heavy, climbing through 3,400 for 5,000.
1.55.
Class 482 heavy, center, good evening. Continue climb for level 390 above the SID.
Climb over the SID, flight level 390, Qantas 482 heavy.
Class 489 descend 5 star 5000.
Step out of South 5,000, Qantas 489.
Zulu 26 descend 6000, runway 05, expect unhab X-ray.
Descent 5,000, unhab, correction, runway 05, unhab, say again the unhab?
Zulu 26 would be the unhab X-ray, runway 05.
Unhab X-ray 05, Zulu 26.
Class 487 descend and maintain 2,500 until established on the PAPI's runways, correction, runway 34, cleared visual approach.
That's 2,500 on the path includes visual construction.
Pelican 203 descend to 5,000, runway 34, expect visual approach.
5,000, Pelican 2003.
Melbourne Center, good evening, Dragon 522 out of 2,600 climbing 5,000 total one.
Dragon 522, Melbourne Center, good evening, continue climb for level 290.
Continue climb flight level 290, Dragon 522.
Cathay 1 future request descent.
Cathay 12 Charlie, contact Melbourne Center 125.0, expect star clearance.
125.0, goodbye.
And Class 487 visual.
Service of construction.
AFM.
Yes, I'm construction.
Thanks.
Dragon 522 approaching 5,000.
Dragon 522, climb via SID for level 290.
Climb via SID to flight level 290, Dragon 522.
Qantas 489 visual.
Class 489, thanks.
One and a half minutes, then we'll go inside the cockpit, prepare for the descent. Alright. Good. We are good indeed.
Class 489, descend by star 4000.
1,000.
Step out of South
Check.
4,000, 489.
Should be leveling off now. Okay. In 1 minute, we're leveling off.
Alpaca 2951, flight level 2400, 2400.
See traffic. 12 o'clock high. It's the traffic that departed after me. Before me,
Alpaca
rather.
2951, Melbourne Center, good evening. Continue climb for level 360, cancel speed.
Flight level 360, cancel speed restrictions. Alpaca 2951, thank you.
I'm not called Star.
Zulu 260,
Hot
center
cruise.
3000, runway 05, clear dynamic, X-ray report established.
Send 3000, RNAV, X-ray, and Walker, correction, RNAV.
So we have the ATIS already for Sydney. Let's listen into it. It's going to be 12625. If we hear anything.
149 request level.
Request for 89, descent to 2500, cancel established on the Pappies, runway 34, visual approach. Request for 89 at just, if you could, reduce to approach.
We're already at
Request for 89, thanks. Two stations there, go ahead.
Tango.
Okay, that was two again, I believe it was Qantas 400, continue climb at flight level 370. Qantas 487, connect the tower now, 120 to 15, good night. Qantas 1126 and out, good evening.
Alright, so expect terminals on final. Let's just do config 3.
Pelican 2003, descent to maintain 2500,
Three.
established on the Pappies, runway 34, clear visual approach.
2500, clear visual approach.
16 right, or 16 left, so we'll expect either of those.
Velocity 280, descent via star 5000, runway 34, expect visual approach.
Yeah, that's 16 right.
Qantas 459, Melbourne Center, good evening.
MDA is going to be 210.
Qantas 487, g'day, break. Qantas 489,
The three aren't ever out.
120.5.
That was 549.
I prefer X-ray exits. We'll take a look at this later. So that's going to be Rivet,
Qantas 487,
Bigham,
heading 270, maintain 4000.
Tammy, I don't know, Boogie. Spec radar vectors to final.
Just 514, request climb flight level 390.
Then ILS 16 right, 6 left.
Jetstar 514, cleared amended, flight level 390. Flight level 390, Jetstar 514.
Yeah, let's plan for 16 right. It's the nearest one. Suburban Igala. see the traffic above me. There we go, 6,000, that's why I can't see him. We'll keep it on above for now, so I can see the traffic. Right. One 2.1. Course 125. YSSY-16 right.
Velocity 280 official.
Descent 0.76. Approach.
Velocity 280, thanks. Descend to 2,500 until established on the patch. Runway 34, clean visual approach.
6 left.
Qantas 487, turn left, heading 180.
Secondary flight plan. 16 left is going to be
Election 2003, thanks. Connect tower now 120.5. Good day.
105, bye.
so 16 right. If we have to land, continue.
And all stations. Stand by for a control change. Good night.
Specific aircraft restrictions. Nothing. Okay, 16 right, 11,000 feet, 500 meters long. Preferred taxiway exits are Bravo 7 and Alpha 4. Yeah, Bravo 7, so we'll do auto brakes medium instead. Alpha 4, to the right side. Then to domestic 1, base 55, 70, 59. Bravo and Bravo 4. Alright guys, let's do an arrival briefing. So this is Jetstar.
Dragon 522, Seneca ahead. Okay, Dragon 522, due to technical concern with my landing gear, request to stop flight level 130 and maintain speed with your alternate.
Nice.
Dragon 522, no problems, maintain flight level 130 and 280 or less. Okay, 280 or less, level 130, thank you. Dragon 522.
Ooh, what happened? Alright, again, so this is Jetstar 516. We're landing in Sydney in about, it seems, 30 minutes. So the aircraft is Victor Hotel, Victor Whiskey November. It is an Airbus A321-231 V2533-Alpha 5 engines. Cycle 2008. Nav database is current. Status of the aircraft normal. No more meals, CDLs, OEBs. Any technical items will be affecting our arrivals into Melbourne. We have the weather and NOTAMs at Sydney. Rain showers in the vicinity. and winds 230 weather 14. Surface condition is wet. No temps. Expect turbulence on final. And then information Tango, expect instrument approach, runway 16 left and 16 right. We've planned primary 16 right, secondary 16 left, ILS. Fuel remaining, so we have extra fuel 2.3 tons, 52 minutes, and landing in Sydney at 5.3 tons of fuel. So right now we're cruising at flight level 330. We are on the 59 airway to Cullen, Terrell, Rivet. Rivet will be the first waypoint of the star. Stand by. Rivet will be part of the Rivet 3 RNAV arrival. 10-2 Echo, 15th May 2020, effective 21st May, Kingford Smith, Sydney, New South Wales, Australia, RNAV arrival. MSA for this procedure is within 10 miles of the airport reference point, 2,100 feet. ATIS, we have information Tango. Airport elevation is 21. Altimeter setting is hectopascals. RMP1 transition level flight level 110. Alright, the MSA beyond 10 nautical miles is 2,700. Speed max 250 knots, below 10,000. Runway 16 left or right from Rivet, track.
Now 516, contact Melbourne Center 125.0, expect start clearance first contact.
From 125.0, Jetstar 516. Thanks for the ATC.
Contact approach now, 124.
Pause briefing. Melbourne Center, hello, Jetstar 516, flight level 330.
Jetstar 516, Melbourne Center, g'day, start clearance for Sydney to Rivet 3, arrival runway 16 left. When ready, flight level 250.
Okay, cleared the Rivet 3 arrival and runway 16 left, and when ready, descent flight level 250, Jetstar 516.
Jetstar 516, full sequencing, reduce your speed in the cruise by Mark Station 02 and maintain 280.
Okay, reduce by Mach 0.02, that's going to be Mach 0.74, and 280 on the descent, Jetstar 516. On the descent, okay. We can do that. So what he told me to do was reduce the Mach by 0.02. We were at Mach 0.76, so we are now at Mach 0.74. On the descent page, it's me. On the descent page, I have to put this, so Mach 0.74 / 280, and then you put it here, and it will descend at Mach 0.74 until reaching 280 knots, and then we descend with that. Alright, let's continue the briefing then. So we've been cleared by the Rivet 3 RNAV arrival. Rivet, Bigham at or above 8,000, Tammy at or below 9,000, Boogie at or above 6,000. Then to TESSAT, expect radar vectors to final.
Flight level 280 and ruling cost.
300 Melbourne Center, g'day, climb to flight level 360.
Flight level 360.
Melbourne Center, apologies. Did you say runway 16 right for Jetstar 516?
Jetstar 516, runway 16 left.
16 left, thank you, Jetstar 516. Okay. 16 left, so to do that, since we're already here, far from the airport, I'm not going to activate the secondary yet. perf. Approach. 16 left. Be 220. Copy active. Arrival.
Just 514, flight level 390. Just 514, I'm sending a report cruising mark. Just 514, decimal 78. Just 514, reduced to mark decimal 76.
116 right will be 210 this time.
Just 514, decimal 76. Just 514.
Open climb. Manage speed. Thrust saddle, open descent, all flight level 250 blue descending. Alright, so we finished that star briefing. We'll now do ILS 116 right. Chart 11-3, 17th May 2019 for Kingsford Smith International, Sydney, New South Wales, Australia. Com frequency is published, again information Tango. And it looks like com frequencies is published, approach, tower, and ground are online. Localizers Indy Kilo Sierra 109.5, put that there. Final approach course 155, glide slope, intercept altitude 1700 at Igala, ILS decision altitude 210, airport elevation 21, runway elevation 7. MSA of the procedure is the same as the one in the star. DME or GNSS required for the ILS. ATC approach speeds at Burden 185 to 160, at Igala 160 150 knots. As approach when available to comply. Holding is advised by ATC. So Burden aircraft may be vectored to intercept the final approach. Caution closely displays parallel runways. Glide path false indications due aircraft near taxiway Alpha 1. ERM operations, dual VHF communications required. So, if we will get vectors, if we take the approach vectors to Erden, will be generally the final approach course of 155, max at 185 knots at 3,000 feet. At 9.4 DME India Kilo Sierra will be the final descent point following the 3-degree guide path down to minimums as published. 1,700 by Igala, the final approach fix. And we'll do a decelerated approach technique with, oh, standby. Yeah, 16 left. So we're going to do yeah, it's still config 3. We'll do medium auto brakes, but we'll discuss that in a bit. So down to the minimums as published. At minimums, if you don't have the required runway environment site, include PAPI both sides in high intensity approach line system. The missed approach procedure is to track 155 at mandatory 600 feet, turn left track 125. Climb the tree transit or is directed by ATC. Otherwise, if we are going to be continuing our landing on runway 16 left. 6,214 feet landing distance with the glide slope available, 45 meters wide. Chart 10-9 will use auto brakes medium, max reversers, runway heading is 155. Expect to vacate at Tango 3. Preferred taxiway exit will be Tango 3, if not Tango 4. So the standard domestic taxi routes, we're going to be 53, 57, or 59. We'll probably get
1,000 to go.
check Bay 57 instead, Bay 57. So our taxi route expected is going to be Tango, Lima, Tango, Lima, Bravo, Bravo 4. Bay 57. Wait, what? Hold on, stand by. Yeah, 57. So, Tango, Lima, Bravo 4. 2, stand 57. Fuel remaining, we have expecting fuel on arrival around 5.2 tons. At Sydney, extra fuel 2.2 tons, extra time 15 minutes. Sorry, my apologies. RadNav tuned to Sydney View R 155, aligned with the runway heading more or less. And we got 109.5 hard tuned on the localizer for runway 16 left.
Roger, flight level 260.
Sorry, 110.9 rather. 110.9. Alright, that's our... yeah, that's it. That's our arrival briefing. We're good.
689 Melbourne Center, g'day.
Sir JB! Hello, sir! Sorry sa late reply. Medyo, na-busy ako sa kanina, sa pag-prepare ng arrival.
Lima Delta Golf. You're identified. Cleared to Sydney via... Bureau. Flight plan route, climb flight level 280. As per file, flight plan route via Bureau, climbing flight level 280, Lima Delta Golf.
Guys, do not forget to subscribe to Sky Blue Simulations. We'll do anti-ice on. The Melbourne Center Jetstar 516 request lower.
Star 516, I'm just trying to work with runway 16 right traffic underneath you. Maintain flight level 250 for now. You can cancel the star altitude restrictions and I'll get you lower shortly.
Oh, no problem. We'll maintain flight level 250 and cancel the star altitude restrictions. Jetstar 516. Apologies.
Yeah, no worries.
Alright, he said to maintain this flight level. So he's working out the traffic then. Alright.
Jetstar 514 descends to flight level 240. Flight level 240, Jetstar 514. Jetstar 514, happy with it maintaining 280 knots. Jetstar 514, 87. Jetstar 514, descend to flight level 210. Jetstar 516, descend to flight level 220.
Send flight level 220, Jetstar 516. Trust level open, send all flight level
Melbourne
220.
Center, G'day, Qantas 482, heavy, flight level 390.
Yeah, we're
Qantas 482, Melbourne
We're gonna
Center,
do the dive bar
G'day.
approach, aren't we?
Jetstar clearance Sydney to Ribbon 3, arrival runway 16 right. Wind ready, flight level 300. The Ribbon 3 arrival 16 right and we'll descend now to flight level 300, Qantas 482.
Speed brakes, half.
Velocity 225, just waiting for approach to accept your flag. There he goes. So you can contact approach 124 days.
$1,000 to go.
Covers 559, Melbourne City, g'day. Jetstar 516, contact approach 124 days, g'day.
124.4, Jetstar 516, good day.
Road 20, descend 8000.
Jetstar.
Velocity 225, you can resume normal speed now.
Melbourne approach, hello, Jetstar 516, information Tango, maintaining flight level 220.
Jetstar 516 approach, good evening, runway 16 left, continue descent to 9000, Sydney QNH 1020.
QNH 1020, runway 16 left, and can you continue descent 9000, Jetstar 516. First saddle open, send all 9000. Oop. Five 755. So Tango Lima Bravo Bravo 4.
Sydney departure, Delta Romeo Juliet is passing through 1,000 feet with you.
If we have to, we can do the one engine taxi out, taxi on arrival.
Identified.
Speed brakes
Turn
4.5.
right, track direct Caden and maintain 5,000.
Turn right, track direct to Caden, maintain 5,000. Thank you, Delta Romeo Juliet.
Speed brakes full.
City approach, g'day, Jetstar 514, flight level 210, received uniform.
Jetstar 514, Sydney approach, good evening. Cancel the star, turn left heading 020, expect runway 16 right.
So the next
Cancel the star,
frequency.
left heading 020, 16 right, Jetstar 514.
And 514, my apologies.
Hello GV Aviation. Good evening to you.
8,000,
And salamat sa
514
for watching the stream.
1020.
Maraming salamat talaga sa inyo lahat, guys. Salamat. And guys, don't forget to subscribe to Sky Blue Simulations YouTube. Guys, I'm so glad you could join me on YouTube. Again, we're just experimenting on, for this YouTube thing. Don't forget to subscribe here on YouTube to Sky Blue Simulations, the channel, as well as the Facebook page, Sky Blue Simulations. Welcome, guys, welcome. So what is the next frequency? This is very weird, guys. There's like a stream delay on YouTube when I stream on YouTube.
Velocity 225, cancel speed restrictions, maintain 290 knots or more.
Cancel restrictions and maintain 290 for above velocity 225.
Jetstar 514, Sydney approach.
Jetstar 514.
Jetstar 514, one left-hand orbit, your current position, descend 8,000.
Roger, descend to 8,000 in our current position. We'll make a left orbit. Jetstar 514.
Left orbit.
Speedbird 16, contact, no, you're text only, so I'll have to sort that out another way.
And we'll be flying overhead Sydney, it seems. Ganun ata yung procedure dito eh. Overhead Sydney and then vectors. Okay, passing 10,000, so seatbelts on, lights on. LS, constraint. 1,000 if the aircraft is normal. Checked. We're passing transition level.
Delta Romeo Juliet, climb 6,000.
GH1020.
Climb to 6,000.
1020 sec, cross check, passing 9,400 feet now.
Okay, Jetstar 516 descend 6,000 from TSAT, fly heading 020.
Descend 6,000 from TSAT, fly heading 020, Jetstar 516. So from TSAT, fly heading 020. Yeah, that's Sydney over there.
Velocity 225, descend 4,000.
Descend to 4,000, velocity 225.
And velocity 225, sorry to be annoying, you can resume profile speed now, sorry.
Speed brakes are short.
No dramas, back to profile speed, velocity 225.
So look at this, guys. The procedure in Sydney is overhead and then vectors. It's kind of like I think New York in JFK. They vector the aircraft over and then they do vector.
Melbourne. No, wait, we're Sydney, right? All stations inbound to Sydney. Information is given to me our current. The changes are the wind at now 230 at 12 knots. There's passing showers, that cloud, a few at 1,000 feet, scattered 4,500 feet, and accumulation now 1021.
1021.
Information Victor.
Motion vector.
1,000.
Archers, good evening, Delta 19 Heavy is through 3,100
Checked.
up to 5,000.
So 020 after TSAT. We're good.
Delta 19 Heavy departures, good evening. Identified, climb via, should we given a departure from the previous controller?
It's the Campy 5 departure.
Delta 19, thanks.
Heading 020, heading set, and full speed alt star, heading 020 blue.
Climb over to
Checked.
520 Delta 19.
Alright. So again, overhead Sydney. Looks like it's raining, bruh. I cannot butter this landing. I have to positive it. If I can. Anyway, yeah, did we do the approach checklist? Yeah. Oh yeah, briefing, confirm, ECAM status checked, seatbelts on, barref, QH1021 set, 1021 set, minimum MDA220 set, MD220 set, engine mode selector. We have showers in the vicinity, we'll put it to ignition. Approach checklist complete.
Velocity
Well,
225,
so
turn right heading
1,700.
130, descend 3000.
Again, we're going to 16 left.
Right heading 130 down to 3000.
Sir JB, thank you sir, thank you. I'm enjoying. Nandito naman kayo eh. Sabi raw mas maganda ang quality dito sa YouTube eh, sabi ng iba. I wonder if that's true for all of you guys watching. Grabe naman tong ano, dive bomb, well, hindi naman dive bomb descent, pero overhead. This is why I love to fly to different airports around the world with ATC. With ATC.
Heavy with information Victor. It's 482, Sydney approach, good evening, runway 16 right, descend 8000. So expect 16 right and descend 8000, Qantas 482. Delta 19 heavy, cancel the sit, turn left direct, no bar.
Cancel the set and direct Nova Delta 19 heavy.
At velocity 225 from that heading, clear the ILS, runway 16 right approach.
Cleared ILS, runway 16 right, velocity 225.
I'm sure this controller is doing his best.
Jetstar 516, turn left heading 340, descend 4000.
Left 340, descend 4000, Jetstar 516. Just a little
And
descent off.
516, resume profile speed now.
Normal speed, Jetstar 516. Which is still 250 knots.
Delta 19, I don't have the waypoint here, could you just spell it out for us, thanks?
Delta 19, no worries, that's November Oscar Bravo Alpha Romeo. It's like you go out drinking but you find no bar.
Delta 19, I only got the November Oscar Bravo part and then you cut out typical VATSIM.
No bar.
Okay, copy. November Oscar Bravo Alpha Romeo.
No bar when you go out drinking, but it's all closed. No bar.
1,000 to go.
I'm sorry guys, I'll laugh at things like that. Controller's a sense of humor, bruh. I like it. I like him. I like this dude. Did you guys hear that? That was awesome, man. It was awesome.
Sydney approach vessel 689, departing flight
4,000.
descending 9000. Vessel 689, Sydney approach, good evening, runway 16 left, descend 9000, Sydney QNH 1021.
Speed out, star.
Expect 16 left, 689. Jetstar 516, turn left heading 220, descend 3000.
Send 3000 left heading 220, Jetstar 516.
Jetstar 514, descend 4000.
We're gonna be conics. So I'll open descent, all 3000 blue.
Qantas 482, turn cancel the star, turn left heading 010.
Guys, we're gonna be landing.
Left heading 010, Qantas 482. Velocity 225, established, contact the tower 1205, good night.
Over tower 1205, velocity 225, cheers mate.
Cheers, buddy.
Alt.
Jetstar 516, continue the left turn heading 190, from that heading cleared ILS runway 16 left approach.
Left heading 190 and cleared ILS runway 16 left approach, Jetstar 516.
Jetstar 514, turn right heading 070, descend 4,000.
Right 070,
Checked.
confirm 4,000, Jetstar
India
540.
Sierra
514, affirm 4,000.
identified.
540.
155 235. Checked. So GS Look Blue Cat 3 Dual AP 1 and 2. Annoying. Okay, so we're just about to land here. Lockstar. Got the airport in sight.
Jetstar 516, contact the tower 1205, good night.
1205, thanks for the ATC, good night, Jetstar 516.
Good night.
Sydney Tower, hold short, arriving traffic. Hold short, vehicles 251. MS 251, are you on a departure or Sydney 1? Yeah, we're on a Sydney 2 departure.
Approach phase activated. Decelerating. Sydney Tower low, Jetstar 516, 11 mile final, runway 16 left.
That's 516, Sydney Tower, good evening.
Flaps 1,
Speed, check flaps 1.
GS alive.
Everyone's 251, behind the arriving 737, runway
Star.
16, right, line up and wait behind.
Approach altitude is 3000.
Behind the arriving 737, can you just confirm how many miles out is he? Because I've got the visual, I think.
GS.
He's currently 1.5 miles on the short line. Yeah, copy, we've got a visual, we'll line up behind. Ambulance 251.
Check are alive.
Ambulance 251, you expect heading
Flaps 2.
Speed, check flaps
Assigned
2.
heading 170, ambulance.
Gear down.
251. Jetstar 516, wind
Gear down.
30, 12 knots, runway 16 left, clear
Gear speed,
16
check.
left, good land, Jetstar 516. Gear down flow.
Roger.
Flight attendants, seats for landing, please. Flaps 3.
Speed, check flaps 3.
That's it, flaps 3. V up is 151. J151 blue set. Alright, landing checklist. Cabin crew advised, auto thrust speed, auto brake. Medium, DK memo, landing, no landing checklist complete. Okay, runway in sight. I'll do auto thrust off and disconnect the autopilot. the next frequency will be ground on 126.5. Alright, disconnecting autopilot. Cap 1. And manual thrust.
1,000 feet.
24,
above ground.
vacated runway 16 right. Velocity 225, contact ground on 1.
Check stabilized.
Good night. Over to ground 126.5. Velocity 225, good night. Area 251, assign heading 170, winds 230, 12 knots, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 16 right, ambulance 251.
City Tiger Day, Jetstar 514.
Star 548, Sydney Tower, good evening.
Land. So got visual on the runway. Let's continue.
Reverse. Green. Knots.
So manual braking. Jetstar 516 vacating Tango 3.
Area
Clean up.
251, contact departures 124. Jetstar 516, contact ground now 126.5.
Ready.
126.5, thanks for ATC Jetstar 516. City Ground, hello, Jetstar 516, vacated Tango 3, request spot 57.
Jetstar 516, Tango 1 to Sydney, taxi right, Tango Lima Bravo, hold short runway 25.
Tango Lima Bravo, hold short runway 25, Jetstar 516. Tango Lima Bravo.
Let's check. Hold on, Captain. No, can't get anything useful. Tango, Lima. Okay, confirm. Radio nav identifier or frequency.
Guess we're no showers at all. Okay, after landing checklist silent, flaps retracted, spoilers disarm, AP start, radar off, chair off. After landing checklist complete. Hello Rohit Sharma and Ron Tesoro, good evening to you guys. So guys, don't forget to follow Sky Blue Simulations, this page. Don't forget to subscribe to this YouTube page. And don't forget to like and follow Sky Blue Simulations on Facebook, alright? So guys, thank you for joining me on this stream. We will do the replays once we park at the gate, and then that's it. That's our stream for tonight. Alright, so we'll do 1 engine taxi on arrival. There you go. Lick pump on. Engine 2 off. You can have all planes in the X-plane Rohit Sharma. You can have all of them. Stand by. You can have everything. Some of them are free, some of them are payware.
G'day, Jetstar Flight 14 Bay 49er. Bravo cross 25 to the Bay, Jetstar Flight 14.
Alright, we'll cross runway 25 on Bravo, then we'll straight ahead to the Bay. Jetstar 516. Thanks for the ATC.
Thank you, and all stations, City Ground is now closing. Come on to the tower on 130.5.
Sir Mao, thank you, thank you. We'll do the replays, of course, in a bit once we taxi to the gate. This is a very long taxi, oh my gosh. I thought he was gonna give us a runway 16 right. This will be the last leg, Sir Mao.
Alrighty, so runway 16 right, winds are 230, 12 knots, clear land.
Clear to land, 16 right, Qantas 482.
This is a long taxi. Are you guys looking at the chart right now? I came from the southeast part of Sydney, and then I'm going to the thing, to the north part of the terminal. My god, this is a long taxi. On the right, clear on the left, so Bravo. Tango Lima Bravo, as was expected on the taxi charts. So guys, remember, on some airports you'll have standard taxi route charts. So for us, if you look at it, guys, we came from 16 left, our base 57. So there's some asterisks here, so we have to go down and see supplementary information. Arrival runway 16 left via Tango Lima. Alright, hold on. Crossing the runway, right clear, left clear, strobe lights on. So Tango Lima, and then for Bay 57, Bravo, Bravo 4. So that's how I know where to go. So this is what it was. So Tango, Lima, Bravo, and then Bravo 4, which we're almost near to. We're almost there, guys. Alright, clear the runway. So strobe lights off. This is a very long taxi, guys. Holy crap. Very, very long taxi.
Melbourne Tower, the Soul 689, 3000 established in the localizer. 16 miles.
So Bravo 4 will be this here, turning right.
This is 689, Sydney Tower. Continue approach.
It's not a look. It's not parallel approach. Look at this. There's one guy landing over there,
Approach 1,
and then there's another guy.
Soul 689.
Another guy landing on one side. It's awesome. I like this airport. I like Sydney. I should fly here more often. And I'm lucky that the Sydney approach and ground closed after I arrived. I'm very lucky. Alright, I believe this is spot 57. Let's check. Spot, no, there you go. I can see spot 57. That's not it. This is spot 69, or 59 rather. We are saving fuel with this one engine taxi. Alright, so approaching the gate.
Roger. Ready for parking.
Grabe, DC agad na. Ay, ginawa ko yan once. Ginawa ko yan once. Nung gusto ko nang i-end yung stream kagabi sa Doha. Sige, mano-mano na lang natin to.
FMC message now clear.
Sa second door to magdadak. Alright, we are parked at the gate. Parking brake on. Engine 1. Right, lift pump off and engine 1 off.
Fleet engine 1 selected or already. Commander.
Sydney Tower, corner 482, clear on Bravo 7.
Parking flow.
Parking flow.
Nagbabagyo ano ko ah.
Ready for parking checklist.
Parking checklist.
Yep, let's rock Captain. Parking checklist. APU lead.
On.
Engine
Off. Off.
check.
Off. Off.
C tells.
Off.
Exterior lights. Fuel
Number
off.
2 set off. Off.
Check.
Off.
Parking brake chocks.
On negative chocks. Set.
Parking checklist complete.
Okay guys, we are here at Sydney. We did Sydney to Melbourne and then Melbourne to Sydney. This is a beautiful aircraft, beautiful airport to fly into. And there's a guy even landing here. A guy who vacated 1-6 left. Dude, good luck to you, man. Look at that long ass taxi. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. Look at that fool. Look at that fool. Then we got a 777 from Air India. From India, all the way from India, coming at you. All right, guys. So we're at the gate now, doing replays.
I'm well. And you?
Alright, so let's do replays then. Enjoy the replays. We'll disconnect from VATSIM.
Take it easy, Captain.
And let's do it. Stand by for a bit, guys.
feet.
Not bad. That was a good landing. Ganda ng landing view dito sa ano. Tingnan natin. You're gonna go overhead the airport before you land. Let's do this view, guys. I'd like to see this view. Ito, tingnan natin yung view na to. Ang ganda, oh. Hell yeah.
Reverse, green. Knots.
Ganda ng ano ng view dito. Sige, let's do this view naman. Yung ganito. Mahaba-haba ata yung mga replay natin kasi ang ganda ng view eh. Going into Sydney.
500 feet.
Yan. Yan. Sir JB, grabe. 20,000 na lang siya. Oo nga, nag-live na siya now. Naku, wala sa kanya yan. Konting ano lang. Konting ano lang, 100 na yan. Goods na yan si Toga.
Reverse, green.
Si Sir Jaspa. Grabe yung ano. Guys, look at this. Look at the crosswind I had to deal with. That's also why I went flaps 3. Look at this crosswind, guys. Look at the amount of corrections I had to do on final. So much correction.
Reverse. Green. $500. 500. Reverse. Green. Reverse. Green.
Hey guys, last replay we'll do the overhead, the famed overhead view. The GoPro view, so I like to call it.
500 feet. 1,000 feet above ground. Reverse. Green. knots.
Alright guys, so that's our stream. Again guys, don't forget to follow on Facebook, youtube.com, SkyBlue Simulations, on Facebook page as well, SkyBlue Simulations. thank you guys for coming out on YouTube, supporting me. Thank you for the likes and thank you for the subscribes. Guys, I will see you whenever. I don't know when the next stream is, it's just gonna be whenever, okay? Guys, again, Sky Blue Simulations, magandang gabi, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you've eaten. I hope you're keeping safe, guys, keeping healthy. Again, this is Drew of Sky Blue Simulations, signing out. Peace!